to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark. Stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo-choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo-choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. the artist express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the artist express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the artist express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the artist express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo-choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo-choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend, every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the artist express, past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way, another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess, you'll still find home on the artist express. So mind the gap and hold on tight, the rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate.
Hello everyone, welcome aboard! In order of appearance from what I've seen. Hello Foxy, I hope you're having fun with their class 66. Hello Gonzo. Hello Train Buff. And for everyone else that is here, welcome aboard. I hope you all have a lovely relaxing night with us tonight. Tonight's music is going to be from the White Bat Audio channel on YouTube. Composed by Carl Casey. In the meantime, Jeff, it seems I gotta get the game to be detected again on OBS. There we go. A good long run, that's good. Let's see, do I have a little pop-up for this? I used to have a little thing that I could display on the screen, but I guess I don't have it anymore. Oh well. But yeah, if you guys like tonight's music, which let me make sure it's actually playing. Ah, god damn it, I gotta add the source to the scene. I gotta add the source to the scene, damn it! It's not a VTuber stream without stuff like that. Ugh. Oh wait, no, it was there. What the hell? It was there, it just wasn't visible. Which means that you guys weren't hearing it. So I'm just gonna start the music over. Alright, so anyways, tonight chat, we're gonna be doing some farm simulator. It's been a long time since I've actually last played this game. A very long time, actually. And I still remember what we were doing, too. We were trying to get some money to buy the field that is, You're trying to get some money to buy this set of fields over there. Pretty much these fields right here. Let's see, that would be 35 to 38 here. Hello, Foxy. Boy, you're not able to hear me or something? No? Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, it seems to be fine. Kirby fashion. Anyways, I'm gonna be making some adjustments to the music as we continue. And in regards to the volume, anyways. It's fixed, awesome. But yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to be making some adjustments to the volume throughout the stream. And as I do remember some of the playthrough rules that we have for this save. This is all that we actually own land-wise at the moment. We have 3 fields roughly. And which I combined 2 of them here. And we're gonna be saving up to get this one right here. We almost have enough to get it. Never had that happen to you before? I think it happens every now and then to everyone. But yeah, so we're saving up to get this set of fields right here. Now I could do this with the cheap way, and do the field flipping. Is that on my shoulder? This is Slime Bester. This is Slime Bester. My trusty little slimy. Also, I just realized I'm blocking most of the screen here. There we go. It's a he. So whenever my text-to-speech goes off, like if someone was to do like a donation or they use the text-to-speech redeem, the little slime will actually move his mouth and such. Anyways, so let's see here. So we are going for these fields right here. We got some active contracts at the moment. Wait, so we got a harvesting one, which is going to be small. And we also have a baling one, which I was already working on. Let's see, we got a forklift here. We're not worried about that. We do gotta clean this up though. The chickens are a little messy. Got a little sweeper just for the chickens here. Guess they got a good amount of food for a while. Good amount of water for a while. Now we got some eggs in the making. We got a couple that are ready to be sold. A nice 390T. Which I think this was the first tractor that we actually bought on the save. Out of all my equipment I have here, this is the oldest tractor that we have, I believe. I did have another one that was also a very light one, which I think was a Cent tractor. Or maybe not Cent, but Star maybe. And it was like the weakest one in the entire game, just like helped act as a getting started type of deal. Oh, we gotta get some weaving done. It's got about cleaning up after the animals. They stopped it. Really? They stopped it in Kuwait too? And lagged again? I'm not having any drop frames, so I'm not sure what the issue is. Actually, was a cultivator, sower, plow, leader. Wait a minute, where the hell is my tiny extractor? Where is my little Cent? Oh, okay, that's where it is. It was planting stuff last. Oh, that's right, I got the GPS mod on the save. I'm gonna have to remember how to use that. It could be the Wi-Fi, I'm sorry. You know, there's a saying that used to go around quite a bit back in my early years of online gaming. It was mainly during the days of dial-up. The good old days of dial-up. And that saying, share the poor, not the leg. Okay, we're gonna get the Massey to do some weeding here. Let's see, am I gonna be able to get to the fastest way? Yeah, here we go. But yeah, we gotta get some weeding done before these crops get to the next stage. What was I growing? I think these are soybeans? How is the game volume? Like, do I gotta adjust the game volume at all for you guys? Ah! Takashi! Fly!
Stretch, Conductor, stretch.
That's stretch, okay. Thank you for the head pats and the full packet.
Everyone, it seems we agree the Conductor must have a drink.
Yeah, I got some nice Arizona sweet tea here.
Chat, I think some head pats are in order for our conductor.
19 was your first time playing the farming game? If I want to
My
keep up to
blanket
date with
and
new mods
banana.
and updates there. Takashi, my jacket is not a blanket, damn it! But anyways, in response to what Foxy there said. Oh, there was the channel that I watched that had a bunch of updates and such as well. What was the name of that? I'm trying to remember. I don't remember the name of it, shit. Oh, I was making canola here? Okay. You know what, let me just, come right back over here. Yeah, that's the one that I was trying to remember. I just couldn't remember his name. I haven't watched his stuff in a long time, though. Like, last time I watched anything in regards to, like, mod updates and news updates was, when 22 came out. And as much as I want to enjoy 22 and even 25, the way that the games handle the growth system, it just doesn't play well with me. I've tried to balance it. I have tried to balance it. And it just doesn't play good with my playstyle. Like, I'm just not a fan of, the growth being month-based. In which, like, all the crop stages and such would only, you know, update at the start of the month, basically. Why is my GPS not showing? That was a control for that. No, it wasn't that. Not exactly the one I was looking for. Or rather, not the command I was looking for. Shit, what was the command for the GPS? I might have to check the controls in a little bit. But yeah, like, the way that the game for 22 and 25 handle the crop growth being month-based, it just didn't play well with how I like to play the game. I did try to give it a chance with 22, but it just doesn't mesh well with my style. Like, I just can't get it to be balanced till a point that I like it. And so because of that, I just haven't really given 25 a chance because of it. I tried to give 22 a chance, but that's when I found out that it just doesn't mesh well with me. Like, I would rather have an option for the crops to grow like I do in this game. And no, turning seasonal off is not the fucking answer for what I'm trying to say here. In case anyone was about to say that. Because what I'm wanting is a tick-based growth system in which you can actually see the fields growing throughout the day sometimes. Naturally with a adjustable thing to control just how fast they grow, basically. But like, for example, with this game, you could see stuff like for example, your neighboring, the fields that the NPCs own neighboring you, for example. You can actually watch them update throughout the day sometimes. Like you can just watch the entire field just progress to the next stage. And it can happen at like 3 game hours from now, for example. Instead of having to wait for midnight at the start of the month. Now, would I love to have some of the extra seasonal work like snow clearing and such? Yes. I would definitely love to have that. But unfortunately, without mods, the only mods that I could find that even add snow to 19, one of them goes the more realistic route, which I'm not a fan of. I mean, sure, people will like it. People love the Seasons mod. I'm not gonna bash them for liking it. But I don't want like a full realistic experience. This is a game after all. And I don't want full realism. Like if I want a full realism, I would have just joined the natural form. I would have just joined the natural form. But yeah, so there's a Seasons mod that adds snow, but I don't want to have the full realism aspect that it does. And then the other mod I found called Just Snow is not compatible with everything. And it takes a while for it to even cover that entire map, and my main issue with that particular mod is if you want snow, you just gotta wait for the thing to process the command for it. And then it does it in a somewhat unrealistic way by going from like the middle of the map out to the edges. So I would like something that's like more natural, I guess. Well, like, I want it to be a more natural experience, like how the Seasons mod does it. But I don't want it to be something that I have to manually trigger. So it's just a little bit annoying. Also, in case anyone is wondering why I have those barricades up right there, it's merely to help let me know that I'm coming up to the edge of that area. And to basically start turning around unless I want to go off a little cliff. Because at night, this game gets so damn dark at night. It gets so dark at night that I won't even be able to see that the ground goes down over there. Hi, Peaches. My kitty came in to say hi. Did I miss some weeds there? Looks like I did. yeah, I do want to play the other games, 22 and 25 respectively. Especially 25 because they added goats. But I just know that the way that the crops are handled in regards to their growth just won't mesh well with me at all. I want to, but I just can't enjoy it. Hello, Yukari. And so, because I can't enjoy the time tick-based system that this game uses on the later games, I just won't be playing it. Like, I'm not even asking for it to be the default option either. Just an option to, you know, opt into. Like, I still think it was a terrible idea for Giants to have abandoned it. Like I said, this field will be easier to see the weeds because it's a lighter crop here. And not this, not in. Yeah, I am talking like holy shit. This whole field has not yet sprouted out of the ground yet. Oh, I wasn't ground canola. That's just what's in the. That's just the. Okay, that's just what's ready to plant. Okay. What the hell am I growing then? I better have to look to see what the hell I was growing. Yeah, I'm gonna see like what the hell I was growing. Anyway, so chat. If you guys like tea, I do have a code for 10% off on your orders. Down below in the info panels as well as the descriptions, depending on the platform that you're on. You can find a link to the Dragon's Treasure, in which if you use code Conductor Savy, well, 10% off your order right there. Pretty good tea as well. And in fact, they just started doing like energy drinks or powdered energy drinks, or focus drinks. I think that's what they were calling it. But yeah, they just started doing that. And if tea and energy drinks aren't to your liking, maybe there's some coffee or maybe some soap. It feels nice playing this game again. Yeah, if only I can remember what the damn key button was to open up the or activate the damn GPS. Anyways, so chat, I hope you guys are having a nice night so far tonight. A nice relaxing night. I will up in this field. After we finish this field, I will take a look, because right now I'm not too worried. It would have been more of a help in the other field I have there. But the reason why it's not too much of a worry for this field is because I can actually see where the leads are. So yeah, this tool that I'm using is both a weeder and a planter apparently. So I don't even use it to do planting, I just use it to do weeding. Also, I'm not gonna lie, chat. He actually feels nice to use my steering wheel again. It feels really nice to use this thing again. Okay, let's check the map. Okay, so we have wheat in 48. We have wheat up here. And canola down here. Okay, that's what we were growing then. Okay. Why was I growing canola? Is there a reason why I was growing it? Was it because of... I think it may have been because of that. There's a demand for it, I think. Or almost a demand for it. So I gotta smooth out that ground a little bit more. Okay, let's take a look at the T-vines. Let's see, where is the controls for the GPS not here? Okay, course play, let's see here. No, it's not course play, it's something else. Did not follow me. Guide steering, there we go. Left out, okay. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Okay, I don't like that. Apparently Discord has a thing. They just oh, huh. How long have you been there? I don't like that. That's gonna annoy me. It just... That was a little bit interesting. Anyways, let's see here. Okay, yep, that works. Oh fuck, how far down was that? Okay, so Alt C turns it on and off, Alt Z I think is another one. Oh? Oh, Alt X, okay. Left Alt S, okay, that's another one here. Yeah, okay. Okay, so let's find where... I'm gonna need this red field over there. There we go. Where did I put the other tools here? Oh, they're still over there at the shop? What the fuck? Okay, so I gotta grab, actually gotta go grab the, What happened to my map? There it is. Oh, wait, where the fuck did those bananas come from? No one redeemed the banana. No one redeemed them this time. Where did they come from? What the hell? We just had some mysterious bananas just suddenly come. think it was bananas. Yeah. Okay, well, Takashi got that one then. You think I may have hit a hotkey with it? Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right. I was pressing some keys, yeah. I was trying to remember what key the mini-map was. Like, I knew it was one of the 9s. I must have hit that. Okay, so let's see. Now I need to get a baler. Now I'm gonna take all the equipment I need to the field first. I don't know why I didn't do it with this one. Yeah, why did I not do it with this one? What's my favorite brand of tractor? I never really gave it much thought. Like, to be honest, I never gave it much thought. But it would have to be between a class like this one and maybe, either a class or maybe a Massey or a New Holland. Yes, it's reserved for work here. But yeah, like I said, I never really gave it much of a thought. And also, I just remembered looking at my little stuff down there behind me. I actually have a mod install of that, that makes me need to get, like, the little twine and such for the balers. I should really do something about this huge mess of hay here. Maybe I should get that windrower. Your favorite brand is the John Deere? This base came in 25? Damn! But yeah, like, I don't mind that these mods got added as official features later on. I look at that as a good thing personally. I just want the damn books option. I wonder if this... Oh wait. Yes, I know it's gonna be there still, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I forget that there's like a bug in this game. At least with dealers and such, where you can basically convert like wet grass and such into hay. Hell, you can't even deal with any of the building types. You just gotta have some of that type that you wanna make the main bell out of it already in the builder. Then you go over the stuff that you don't want anymore, like if I want a straw, for example, I'd make sure there's like 1 or 2 units of straw inside the builder already. Then I'd go over this entire field and get so much straw. Or at least that one bell anyways. Oh, that bell is just holding on for dear life. Oh, there it goes. Maybe I should go grab that other thing. You know what? I think I will. The kids just spawned on a green stuck inside the chiller and yeah. Alright, I have a mod installed that will actually that will give me penalties for driving across other fields I don't own. So like if I was to drive across this field right here next to me, for example, I'd have to pay money because of me damaging the crops. I like that mod because it encourages me to not take shortcuts. There are other people's fields. What the hell did I just hit? This map has a couple of unique quirks like that. You wish that was on all platforms for FS25 because you have a cheeky friend who loves the little triple. Oh, I mean the being penalized for going across other people's fields. It kind of sucks that in order to properly penalize someone for that, then you have to resort to a mod. I remember on the last multiplayer server I hosted for this game, I was drawing some beats. I logged off, logged back on the next day, saw that someone went through my field. And I'm like, who the hell went through my field? There's like tire tracks and all that going all through it. And that was because I had crop destruction on. Some of these mod like the GPS is only for PC. Yeah. Yeah, that's because the mods like the GPS and course plate, for example. And the reason why they were PC only was because they involved like various scripts and such that the I guess the console architecture just didn't support. You had to chase him off, you'll have to be able to. I guess I'm just gonna leave this right here. Because I'm gonna get that wind railer and just make proper lines over there. Oh no, ads on the Twitch side. Alright. I forgot I could have it set for one side or the other, or even in the middle. I forgot about that. Probably does. This will make it easier for when I go back for the baler. Welcome back, my Twitch passengers. Did you guys enjoy the hard rock? That's it. Cause I sure as hell don't. I think there's a little bit that I missed up here. Yes, there was. Yeah, I figured I was gonna miss some of them here. After all, this panel is a little bit wider than the baler itself, so I figured I was gonna miss some of it. But damn, does this panel not shit out brakes? Any so chat. I had a backup beam for tonight in case this game decided not to work. The backup game is going to be Hightail. I'm actually in the process of making like a nice little personal mod for it. where I convert some of the decoration objects into actual usable storage things. Like, for example, the wardrobes, the barrels and crates. I know there's already mods out there that let me do what I'm doing. Hell, I even saw one that did do what I was doing, at least in regards to the wardrobes. So I'm already well aware that there's mods out there already doing what I'm trying to do. So I'm trying to do it on my own term. I'm doing it on my own terms. And right now I'm actually in a little bit of a conundrum, actually. Because barrels had that pseudo-random orientation on placement, I had the idea, what if I allowed the crates to also have it? And so, I did it. But then I was thinking, well, what if the players just want to have it with the grid perfect alignment? How am I going to allow both things without having multiple objects? Because right now, my only alternative is to make 2 craftable crates. One that follows the grid perfect alignment, and the other one that does the pseudo-random orientation. So I'm trying to see if maybe there's a way where I can do what I want, but with only one object. So like allow the players to only have to craft like one crate basically. And then they can decide how they want to place it. Like if they want to place it on the pseudo-random orientation or with the grid perfectness. You're gonna suggest what I just said? Oh, with having the players have the choice of making both? Yeah, because right now that's my only alternative, which is to make 2 craftable objects. Thank you for the follow on Rumble Dice Bag! But yeah, that's my current alternative. There's 2 craftable crates basically, one following the pseudo-random and the other one being the other one being the grid perfect alignment. Okay, I think that's as much as we can get out of this field. Let's just share out this last brick then. Oh yeah, thank you for the, once again, Dice Bag, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you've been having a good night so far. But yeah, like back to what I was saying, like the Hytale Creep thing. My only alternative that I know I could do for sure is make a second craftable version of the object in question, in this case the crate. But then the issue with that would be it would show twice on the crafting list. And I would prefer to only have one entry on the crafting list. And so I was trying to think of another alternative, and I was thinking maybe the builder's table. So you only have to craft it one time, but you want the other one, you use the builder's table to get the other version. But then I'm like, but that's adding another step for no reason. Like, if I'm gonna have a second step like that, I might as well just have 2 of the damn thing on a crafting list. And so I'm trying to look into seeing if maybe there's a way where, based on how the player is trying to play something, if maybe there's a way that, I can get it. So based on how the player is, like, I guess, like maybe if there's crouching, for example, maybe I could get it to, like, if they're crouching, you could place it in the pseudo-random, I guess. No thoughts. That goes with the alternative that I know how to do. But I'm trying to see if maybe there's a way I could do it with just one object still. Let me make sure this contract actually needs the hay. It's hay, right? We moved it and we tried it and then we got it. Okay, yeah, it is. But yeah, if I can't figure out how to do it with the one object, that is my alternative. Are you fucking kidding me? That's not the cell point? Oh, that's annoying. That wasn't the sound. That was a cell point. That was not the cell point there. I'm annoyed. But now I gotta pick all these up again. Well, someone fell into it. Like almost half of them fell into it. So now, I know I was very close to it at least then. Okay, so 5 of them fell into it, okay. Hey Liz, how you doing? I'm doing good myself. Are you fucking serious? Again? What the hell? Okay, that's it. I'm actually pushing the rest of them in. Yay, hugs. I kinda hate the cell point now. Thank you for the head patch.
For the conductor.
Okay, so the cell point is roughly right where my back wheels are. That's roughly where the cell point is.
Drink, conductor, drink.
Hydrate, okay. Okay, hopefully that's the right point this time. Are you fucking kidding me? Where the hell is it? This is actually really kind of annoying now. Now I don't know the exact location of the subway. All I know is it's here somewhere. But where? Are you serious? It's in the middle like that? Okay. Okay. Well, at least you know where it is now. That was rather annoying, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that was annoying. Anyways. So in regards to the PNG for the gender bent me, I'm kinda having a little bit of an issue with ChatGPT making it. Like it's able to do it, but for whatever reason, it just makes the face like really creepy. And I'm not sure why. But it just does, and I'm not liking it. I'm not liking the attempts that ChatGPT is doing. Grok, on the other hand, is doing a good job of things. Of course, it's making mistakes like the eyes still. But it's doing a better job at least. Like, it's nowhere near as creepy as ChatGPT's attempt. I remember the first time I played Farming Simulator. Yeah, it was on Farming Simulator 17. And between me and my friends, I got the reputation of not being allowed to handle bills. So they actually forbidden me from working with bills. And the reason why was I had a habit of just flipping everything with the bills. I would overload the trailers with them. I would just end up flipping shit, just moving the bills around. And they're like, Savvy, no more. No, you are no longer allowed to work with the bills. No more billing jobs for you. You keep on flipping everything. Though, of course, since then I've gotten much better with handling the bills. But I still flip every now and then still. But I have gotten much better with handling them. Of course, having loaders like this makes handling them easy. The friend forbidden you from having almost maxed out on mods you like. Yeah. Alright, yeah, console has slots and such. Yeah, you should convince your friends to get the game on PC. No more mod slots. Like, let's see if it's where I think it is. Oh, good, it is. You would, but you don't have a PC? Oh, I get that. As it is right now, PCs are probably shooting up in price because of the RAM shortage. Oh, I'm making some money now thanks to the spells. What I can probably say is not including the RAM. Not including the RAM, you could probably get a decent rig for like for around $1,000 now. Like a decent rig that will last you a nice little while. But again, that's not including the price of RAM. Okay, let's get more of these spells. But yeah, like if you were to just buy the parts alone, not including the GPU and not including the RAM, you can actually get a good build for just a couple hundred. Yeah, a couple hundred, and you can get a really good CPU, a really good power supply, fans, motherboard. The needed heat sinks. Then for like maybe 300 to 500, you could probably get a decent GPU. You don't know how to build one? Oh, I get that. I was actually worried about building the one I currently have. Because I've always been used to just buying pre-made computers from sites like newegg.com. I don't know if they're still active. But Newegg, what was the one where I got my last one from? I Buy Power. I've actually been considering setting up to get like maybe a Starforge PC. No, you're lucky you'll get this blue smoke back then. Smoke, the aim stream. I think the blue screen happens to everyone. Oh, before I go down this hill, is there any other place accepting hay? No, it's just the one place, okay. Oh, fried circuit boards. I will say that hold on, I'm getting harassed by cars. I will say that I was nervous with my current computer. I was definitely nervous, not gonna lie. But thankfully, the motherboard and such had like labels at least for where stuff was supposed to go. No, that wasn't much of a profit. That was only like 3 grand in profit. Damn. Well, let's complete that contract at least. What? What the hell am I being reimbursed for? Is that the twine? I think it's the twine. I think I should avoid the belling job from this point because that seems bad. I don't think the twine should be that much. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. There's no way it should have cost. There's no way the reimbursement should have been over 100 grand. There's no way that reimbursement should have been over 100 grand. No way that should have been over 100 grand. I think we're just gonna go do the harvesting one first. I think it is a bug. I agree, I think it's a bug. Because there's no other way I can explain it. I think what I should probably do is just find a way to not accept that reward. Because that seems way too much. That should have been at most 10 grand off the entire contract. That's like the 7 point whatever for the promised amount. Yeah, the 7 point whatever thousand for the promised amount. And then the 34 for the extra profit that we got. Yes sir, these things okay. But yeah, at most, that should have been like maybe 11 grand at most. Welcome in, Marion. Sit back and relax. Oh, I should have put the damn header up here. I think that was definitely a bug though. I'm gonna avoid those bailing missions then. At least until I have my own bailing equipment. Because I was not expecting that to be 124 grand. Well, that should have been at most, including the contract reward, like 11 grand or so. At most. So I think the time mod is affecting it. this is struggling. I think I need to get some maintenance done on the header. Or maybe just not go uphill with that. I think I need to get a horse too. Welcome aboard! Oh, thank you for the follow! I appreciate it. I gotta get that thing still fixed. I hope you guys are having a nice relaxing night so far. We've been on for almost 2 hours now. I know I started a little bit late, but that was because I didn't have my wheels set up fully. Plus, ChatGPT was just really getting on my nerves with the PNG creation. If you guys are liking the music, it is done by Carl Casey of Like That Audio on YouTube. So feel free to go there and give them a like. Give their playlist a like. Maybe even give them a follow, or subscribe as YouTube calls it. Okay, we should be good to start going back and forth now. I still remember what I did first. I thought I'd give the farm simulator games a try. And this is a little bit ironic, considering that I love the train simulators. But when I first played, or when I first seen the farming simulator games, my thought about it was, how do people enjoy this? How do people enjoy this game? It's just waiting for stuff to grow. And honestly, I'm happy I gave it a try, because once I started playing it, starting on Farming Sim 17, once I started playing it, I then began to understand why people enjoy this game. And it was because of just how relaxing it was. It was nice and relaxing, you get to do what you wanted, basically. But yeah, like, again, this is kind of ironic, considering that I love train simulators. And the vast majority of train simulators, if not all of them, like at least the more serious ones anyways, like the trains railroad simulator, and maybe the train simulator from Dovetail, which I think used to be the Microsoft train simulator. But considering that most of those are just you driving a train, for whatever reason, that thought never occurred to me of it being boring. But I thought that the farming simulator games would have been like very boring. Just like how many people would think that just sitting behind the set of controls for a couple hours for, driving a train would be boring. At least at the train simulator, you get not only a nice relaxing game, but you get some really nice scenery passing by as well. And then if you play like scenarios and such on the train sim, you can even do like various logistical stuff like shutting puzzles. And with this game, I thought the realizing and a sense of accomplishment. I would definitely recommend this game to people, by the way. I highly recommend it. If you want a nice relaxing game, this is one of those really good games. Oh, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. I appreciate it. But yeah, this is definitely a really good game to pass the time on. Highly recommend it. I may not agree with the direction the devs took the crowd growth by completely ripping out this system and not even having it as an option. It's just I would love to have this growth system as an option. But hello, it is what it is. Oh, that's weird. Oh, wait. I was thinking wrong. I'm like, why is this show thing as the first message? But then I realized why. But yeah, thank you for the follow on both YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate it. I just realized I might not be able to get this emptied out in there. So I'm just gonna empty it out in one of my trailers. Would probably be better if I didn't bulk it like that. And I bumped it again. And I bumped my tractor too, what the heck? I'm just being a bad driver with the thing today. see how are the eggs. I got a full one right here. Eggs are actually a really good money maker on this map for some reason. I don't know why that is, but they just make a lot of money on this map. For 190 chickens, damn. Okay, so the rest of the shoulder sprouted down. Then how's the canola you're going? Oh, that's looking pretty good so far. Apparently I missed some weeds here. In 20 and 25 the full pallets. Yeah, so in this game there are pallets as well by default. In this game there are also pallets by default. So if I didn't have these boxes over there, for example, if I did not have these boxes over here, pallets would actually generate on the ground there in that spot. Look at another one sold. Oh shit. But yeah, the only reason why I have boxes here is because it's easier to handle them. Welcome to Farmington, the game where you can throw eggs and nothing happens to them. Yeah, 19 has always had egg pallets. At least I think they had. I'm pretty sure it did. Oh wait, no, I think you might be right with that. Yeah, I think if I'm remembering correctly now, because I must have been misremembering. But yeah, they were just like small boxes, basically. Yeah. In 19, they were just small boxes. Okay, so yeah, I was misremembering that. Small boxes in 19. Well, with mod, did you get pallets where they spawn on instead? Like, for example, if I go over here to pallets. I could buy an egg crate, which is a reusable pallet, thankfully. I could buy an egg pallet, which can hold up to 2,400 units of it. But like, I could put this in that spot and it would fill up in that spot. But the thing is that these two right here, well, they're mods. $20,000 God damn! Well, I mean per box. Yeah, that's good. That's a shit ton of money. Well, granted, for whatever reason, eggs are valuable. They are viable for whatever reason here. On this map, 3,000 per 1,000 liters of it. Like, what the heck? Every 2 box crates of mine is 3,000. But how many do I have ready in that little trailer? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6,000 right here. Just worth of eggs. Anyways, let's go get that canola sold off. The ones that I just put into my little chili here. What happened in getting over here? No, just my maintenance trailer. Oh, I see a stretch.
Stretch.
Thank you for the
Conductor.
stretch.
Stretch.
How you doing, Neely? Okay. Exhausted but fine? Hopefully I'm not like that tomorrow. Because my vacation starts tomorrow. And it's just a vacation from a day job. I'm like, I'm doing good. We're just having a nice relaxing night tonight. Okay, let's check on the bees. Do I have anything ready for him? I don't have any jars. I need to get more of the jars, but I need a proper trailer. Although I guess I could use this to get like 2 jars at a time, maybe. But no, that's a little bit small. What about the dead I have over here? Can I use this to get the jar stuff? Maybe. Well, let's click the contract for that. No, I still think this is a bug right here. The huge reimbursement right there. I swear that has to be a bug. That has to be a bug. Now let's see, with this being 7,000 minus that, get at least the stuff. Yeah, that makes sense, 5,500. Plus around 4,000, so yeah, that's like 10 and a half. But this is giving way too much. And I think it's because of the twine. Yeah, I saw that with 22. But they were like really overpowered in 22. Like you just plop it and then just wait. Meanwhile, with the beekeeping mod that I have here, we actually gotta at least put some work into it. At the bees here, they will not generate any profit as long as I'm not getting their stuff out. Like, they're not making any, like, excess pallets and such. Can I clear that? No. Oh. I'm gonna have to do something about that. Do I have developer the other developer mod on? I don't think I do. Yes, it might come in the future. Anyways, chat, I gotta be right back with sauce. So I'm gonna just hop up on top of this. And I will be right back because I gotta go use the bathroom. Oh, I hear the music ended. Also, I'm back, everyone. Oh. Almost knocked my fan over. Okay, let's see. Let's get this music back on. Oh, the Twitch side is in ads. Oh, they'll be happy to know I'm back. Also, I'm going to, I'm going to hold off on collecting that billing contract. Because that just seems like way too much money. I think in total I got like maybe $3,000 in excess profit. Yeah, I think I got like maybe $3,000 in excess profit on it. So what I'm gonna do is 65 plus 3, so that's 9,500. I'm gonna have to take 9,500 off that total amount and then take that amount out of my balance. And that's unfortunately gonna require me to do that as the offline edit. So after the stream's over, I'm gonna put that in. I'll collect it at the end of the stream, or after I end the stream. And then I'll just take all but 95.2 to that excess sale. Holy crap, this thing was dirty. That's probably just chip paint now. If any of you are enjoying the music tonight, it is the White Bat Audio on YouTube. You can find a link down below in the description on Rumble and YouTube. Oh, what am I doing with this? You know, I'll just put it over here. But yeah, I know we're still saving up to get the, we're saving up to get these 4 fields right here. But I'm thinking we might need something else. Something to definitely help with transporting stuff. Like, I would like to get a low loader. Oh wait, do I already have one of these? Pretty sure I have one of these already. Yes, I do. It's right there. Okay. I knew I had one. Okay, so we do have stuff. That's good. Whoops. So we have stuff there. And what is this? Is the seed? Yeah, I've got seeds here that we've been making. We need 6 pallet spawn, huh? Let's see, so what do I need to do right now? Let's see, we need something else, like a strawberry tractor, but that's also going to take away from our funds to get that field. What do we have in the next section here? Oh, Ray has won the silo. You wish most mod maps aren't so heavy because there's so many you wish you would like to try. But, yeah. That is a bit annoying one. When the map you want to try does require mods. That does get annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Man, it's stuff like this that has a money per hour type of deal. I want to use it, but it just feels so overpowered. Like, it's literally just free money. I don't know how though. And like, as good as free money sounds, It just doesn't feel good to use it. Yeah, but doing that, I'm done do it. I'm trying to decide what we should buy. Hello, Chitin. No, I'm kind of wanting to get some more animal stuff. It's a one game. Thank you. We do have nothing to get a sheep pasture. Okay, how big is this one? That's a decent size. That's actually a pretty big size.
Enjoy some head pats from Titanio Moo.
I could put it like right here, I think. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that there's those straws on like the back side there. Oh, you know what? I could probably put it like right up against the line here. I don't know though. And they probably sit really good over here, maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, the things aren't much better. Let's see, looks like it's just using two sides for that one. A 10-stream streak, damn man! You are streaking there! I could possibly put it right here. Yeah, I could possibly put it like right here. I think I will. Oop. But I want it to be like as lined up to that as possible. I could put it like right here that I could. Yeah, I think right there is probably the best spot. Cody Trouble Shake Buzz 333. Hey, no worries! No worries, Hollow. I appreciate you dropping by. You have a wonderful rest. Okay, where's the water trail here? Oh, it's right over here, okay. Did I make use of the automatic seal over here? No, because it doesn't have it. Like I said, this will be where the pallets come from. This is where the food goes. This is where the water goes. I'm not sure if I want to make use of this water system here. want to make use of it. Cause like I could use this to basically automatically self the water thing. But I don't know if I want to do that. Cause I've been filling up the chicken one manually, for example. Oh? 88% damage, huh? I wonder, can I put these on top? And just let us sew up from the top? Oh no, it's gonna be very finicky. Just let it be like this. Oh, excuse me. You know, I'm gonna have to get a lawnmower. No, I don't get it. I don't get it. I think this might be the best thing for me to get there. Yeah, this might be the best thing to get for that little thing. We're gonna buy it used. You were aiming for a different redeem, but it was misplaced because of 2 new ones? Oh, you're talking about the hair ones? Oh no, why are the funnel facing ones still there? Ah, those need to go. It'll be 6 after stream. Wait, I did not just buy 2 of them, did I? I swear, if I bought 2 of them. I did buy 2 of them, oh no! I'm gonna sell one and right back to the place then. We're gonna zoom at the speed of whatever this is. At the speed of snail. Anyways, we're gonna get this one, we're gonna fix this one up back at the farm. So now let's go get our little trailer. Why does it feel like it's fighting? It's so damn low. Oh boy. I should probably get like a proper vehicle. I was kind of wanting one of these. But I think I need a truck first. Well, that might be the best option. But kind of expensive. I think I'll just go with this one. We'll go with this one. Let the tracker do the tracker stuff. My cat does not want to go past this thing. Alright, so we got a proper truck now. I'm gonna get us some work over here. Okay, on photos just opening up the tailgate, okay. Fast non-fashion. Oh, that's tension box. I thought that said seatbelt for a moment. Oh, this truck has some good brakes. Oh, and I can make some speed. Chat, I hope you guys are having a nice night so far. We're gonna be on for like maybe another hour or so. Now to bring this mower back home. So the reason why I got this mower is I believe it's able to obviously it's able to mow the lawn. But I also want to make use of that grass for the sheep. Hey, we're gonna get some sheep soon. I'm just gonna buy the bare minimum of a sheep, which is 2 sheep. I'm gonna take this over to where my maintenance trailer is first. What side is on? Is on the third? Yes, on this side. That's my phone making sounds. Oh yeah, we got a decent bit of lawn at least. I don't want this chiller to be over here. Because of the field. I'm probably gonna make the shield a bit smaller. Strictly because of this spot over here. Well, yeah, so after this field gets harvested, I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller. There's gonna be like a more gradual curve over here. I think for now, put it over here next to the fence. let's get on more of the trailer. I love that the first person view has the wheel able to move. But in the third person view, it doesn't move at all. Oh no, it barely moves. And good job me, I kinda got stuck. Oh, this ain't that bad. A nice decent amount of starting grass at least. Oh no, automated dance. Hello, Hanya! Welcome in. We're gonna be live for maybe 1 more hour at most. What the hell did I get caught on? Oh yeah, welcome in. Do I unload this here? What map is this? This is the Valley, the old farm. Okay, so I can't unload that there. But probably would have been better if I had some actual sheep there first. I may have screwed up with that. Okay, well, let's put this in one of the shed spots. Time for a shovel, yeah. You have one of your favorites when you played in S17? Nice! I wasn't aware that it was available on 17. I know it's on 19, which is what I'm playing. But yeah, I wasn't aware that it was also on 17. That's what she needs to know. I'm gonna put you right over here. Now, I did have a broom at one point. I did have a broom at one point that was able to sweep up like this. But I think it fell through the map. And we've never been able to recover it. Yeah, that broom is gone. Let's see, that one's almost filled up. Isn't that my favorite one? Out of the ones that I have played, yes. I'm pretty sure if 22 and 25 had as an option the way the growth was in this game. Yeah, where the growth was like tick-based and not month-based. I think I probably would have enjoyed 22 over this one. But yeah, that's my main issue with the newer finding sims, those being 22 and 25, is I'm just not able to balance its growth system in with my playstyle. Let's see, it is 8, so 10 hours, okay. But yeah, like, one of the things I like with 19 over, like, 22 and 25 is being able to watch your crops do that. And the fact that you can see them do it at like any time in a day, which is all dependent on when you planted and like these could have easily grown at like 3 in the afternoon. Like stuff like that for why I like 19 over 22 and such. But I'm just not a fan of the month-based system that they're using. In my opinion, it wouldn't have been as bad if this game's growth system was an option. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind that they're doing the month-basing as the default going forward. I honestly don't mind they're doing that as the default. But they could have had this, the growth that this game in earlier uses as an option at least. Please, we get a lot of canola here. Like, don't get me wrong, I love this franchise. I have a good couple hundred hours on this game alone. I just wish I could bounce the month system over with my gameplay. With my preferred gameplay style. Yeah, so my issue is not the seasonal thing. I don't have a problem with the seasonal growth and such. My issue was how the growth system itself is handled. Because I'm just not a fan of the month-based thing. I know there are people out there that will say, well then just play on 1 day months or whatever. But that's not what I'm trying to do. Oh, well, shit. Can I not let you know this? Oh, it's still grilling, my bad. It's still grilling. Shit. That was almost ready then. I thought this meant it was ready, but no, I guess I gotta wait for it to be golden. Okay, what should I do in the meantime then? I guess I could sell what eggs I have at the moment. Yeah, I guess I'll sell the eggs I have at the moment. This does go as a cattle trailer. Maybe I could get 2 sheep while I'm at it. You get yourself a challenge by buying one main type of tractor brand as much as possible or matching brand color logos if given the option. You find the right... Oh, that's a way to play, yeah. I can say that with this save. Well, I did with this save. Instead of starting at the normal starting point. God damn it. Oh, can I get to my truck? No, I get stuck with this thing. But yeah, with this save, what I did... Oh, god damn, I did it again. What I did with this save, instead of us starting at the normal starting point over here, because this is the farm that is the thumbnail for this map, and the intended start location. What I did was I looked around, tried to find a nice looking area that could serve as a nice little starting farm spot. And so what I did, instead of us owning this area right here, we own this area over here. I believe this is the cheapest set of fields in the entire map. So I started us off over here. I started us off with the weakest chapter in this game, which I believe is this Fiat right here. I started the save off with this thing. I started it off with a really small, what is it? A really small trailer, basically. I think it was this one right here. I think this is what I started it with. So that tiny little Fiat, this little trailer, and a cheap little cultivator. I think it was this cultivator, maybe. The 7000 one, the Polymac 300. So I basically started myself off with like the bare minimum on the save, and like 10,000. So almost a start from scratch sort of deal. Like a quite literal start from scratch. I did find that this happened to be part of the owned farmland too in this area. Which is why I started making use of this spot. Because originally my little sleeping spot over there was over there. So right where our seed maker is, there used to be another building here. There used to be another building here and I had the sleep spot right over here somewhere. But now it's the seed maker. And a nice small open yard we move stuff around. Anyways, I said I was gonna go sell those eggs because I wanted to go get some chippies. We're gonna get 2 sheepies. Wait, now that we have that sheep pen, it's gonna start off slow, but we'll be able to start selling wool, so I hope the wool gets a decent price. What did I bump on? It's like there's like a little rock or something there. Didn't I have 7 there? Oh wait, no, it was 6. I thought I had 7 in there. $8,800, not bad, not bad. We're now gonna stuff some shit with the boxes. Oh, we zooming. Hey, Meryl. We go zoom. Preferably without hitting anything. I forget that I have such a tiny trailer, it's easy for it to get turned around. Okay, I want to get 4 sheep. I want a ditch color. So we're gonna start off with 4 sheep. Which is just the right amount for this trailer. Yeah, they are. It's perfectly fine, I promise. It's perfectly fine, I promise. Okay, so they need to get some water immediately. They also need to get some food immediately. I believe we got some water that's usable still. I'm gonna put some in there. I'm gonna top up the chickens first. Damn, they need a lot of water. Holy shit. I gotta get more water. And we got 10 more chickens apparently. Okay, I gotta get more water. Let's see, where's the best spot for me to get it? I think previously it was over here. I think it was over here previously for the best part. Ugh. So we're just gonna take some water from the stream again. One thing you've seen Dagger one called a sheep chicken. He called us sheep chickens. Daggerman is actually a really good YouTuber in my opinion for Farming Simulator. It's actually thanks to his videos for why I got into the franchise. And I remember exactly how I got into it too. Because before I saw his videos, I would see Farming Simulator on the stores and whatnot, and I'm like, how are people enjoying this? But then I'm browsing YouTube, like looking at some of my favorite stuff. And one of the subjects that I really like is like ghost hunting and whatnot. One of the videos Daggerman posted was for his survival roleplay series, in which apparently got like the spirit of what was his name? Jenkins, I think. I think that's what it was, but I don't remember. But still, it's like weird thing on the camera was caught. Oh jeez, this is more bouncy than I thought. But yeah, basically the episode was a weird thing was caught on the camera. And from that, I decided to take a look at his survival roleplay video series. And it's thanks to that I started oh man, that was stuff. There we go. And it's thanks to that no, not virtual Daggerman. Not virtual Daggerman. I can promise you that. The video I saw was back when 19 was still the newest farming simulator. But the video series was still on 17 at the time. But yeah, thanks to that video that I decided to give the franchise a try, because I saw like the time lapses and whatnot. And I'm like, huh, maybe I could give it a try at least. Sure enough, I loved the franchise since then. I loved playing the game since then. I would recommend give this survival roleplay series a good watch. From the beginning to wherever it is now. I haven't given it a watch in a while though, just been busy with stuff. This chicken just needs so much water. Let's make this chuck look like brand new. Let's get it washed. Don't you just love how you can just aim at one spot and the entire thing just clear? Where's my... Oh, right, over there. Look at the messy. We're gonna get the shovel on it. I feel like I should get the weight. I'm gonna go get the weight. Yeah, granted, I'm pretty sure the thing won't flip because it's just gonna be picking up so little. But I'm just gonna get the weight just to be safe. I can still see where I cut this tree. I had to cut it because each branches were too low. Oh no. They don't have enough food. Till I can't get the rest of that. Damn. They'll need the lawnmower. kind of want to chip away in here with the stuff. Can you climb this? Yes, you can. We're gonna empty this thing out first. Then I'm gonna collect more the grasses around here. If I had a proper, tractor mower, I could probably make use of that. Damn, I got total fast on that. Enjoy, sheepies. I couldn't even empty the thing out. I'm starting to think some of these compilations that we have in our music playlist tonight have a lot of the same songs. Just in a different order, it seems. Speaking of, if you guys are enjoying the music, it is from Like That Audio on YouTube. Okay, so the sheepies should be good. The chickens are good for now. Let's get these boxes out of the chiller. I got 105 chickens now. They started the stream off with like 190. Well, I wonder if sheep would eat straw. Damn it? No, I can't. We got sheepies, not chat. Over time, they will produce wool. And they will multiply. Which is even more wool. How many wishes do I have here? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 10. Those Richard are getting it on, holy shit. TMR, yeah. Okay, let's see. What contracts are there? Oh, I won't even bother the contract when you get the time. But let's see what's available. Damn. I really should let the, I really should let the eggs fill up. Potato harvesting is only good if you have your own equipment. And even then, I'm kind of interested in doing beats. Because I got the, where is it? Is it here? I got the sugar beet stuff. Neat! Why have I not looked at some of this stuff before? If you do potatoes, we're definitely getting this thing. I would love to be able to have like a water station just on the farm itself. But it's free water once you place it down. And I don't know if I like that, to be honest. Like, I'm actually being honest. I don't know if I like that. Like, just getting free water like that? I really don't know if I like that at all. Like, it's one thing if I'm like right next to a stream. Oh, you know what would be nice? I wonder if I already have something like that installed. Let's see. No, I don't. A liquid storage, huh? This could actually be, you know, close to what I was wanting. I think that could store a liquid, right? That could actually be useful. This could actually be useful in the future. That could be useful. Having it right there, I think. Yeah, I think that could be useful there. Let's place it down and see. Oh yeah, definitely. It clips a little bit into the sheep pasture, but that's fine. Because now, when this area is just full, I could just move it over here. And this serves as an additional storage. What does this do? Oh, that's a...
Enjoy some head pats from the frozen star.
Thank you for the head pets.
Everyone, it seems we agree the conductor must have a drink.
Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. By taking that lid off. Oh, does that go on with the outside ones? Oh, it does. Okay, so what does this do?
Stretch, conductor. Stretch.
I don't know what this do. Oh, that's what it does. Okay. I see what it does now. Okay. Thank you for the full package. Like I said, these little knobs here. One of them is for the placement, these grids. That one's the lights. And the one I'm trying to click on is the that thing's down there. Come on, let me click it. I'm clicking everything else but the thing I want to click. Finally. So the collision boxes for like clicking on stuff is kind of wonky in this game, I just remembered. Oh wait, can we sheep either multiply being one of this color? So I gotta get a second set of... Well, I hope I don't have to get a second set of them. Because I would like to see more. Or maybe I'll do what I did here. Which is one type of chicken. Okay, if in a couple hours of the save, and there's no more sheep past what we currently have, I'm gonna replace them all with, I'm gonna replace them all with one of them. again, though. We did make some progress at least. I was kinda hoping that, our field would be ready at least. You know, if they get harvested this session. They're probably almost ready at this point. At this point, they're probably almost ready. I can take a quick look on the map and see. Yeah, they're almost ready. No, if I was doing a 5-hour scene, they probably would be ready this session. But I'm not doing a 5-hour stream. Alright, I got lime in here, don't I? I gotta get a lime maker. I know there was something here for that. Yeah, right here. And I need something that consumes salt. Cause this thing is actually, this stretcher in particular right here. This stretcher is actually particularly overpowered because of salt production. Cause all you gotta do is supply it with diesel and water. And it produces lime and salt. Unfortunately, I don't have anything that's able to make use of the salt. Thankfully, this allows me to sell the salt. But that salt sells for so much, holy shit. Like, it's because of that I'm kind of not wanting to do it. I think I should at least get a grain silo of some sort. Cause right now, my income is literally whenever my shields become ready. And if I'm lucky with my animal stuff. Well, if I get this would allow me to actually stockpile some stuff. And I could use some stockpiling. Yeah, I'll see if I can find something I can make use of it at least. But as it is right now, I have like no use for salt. I don't have the Seasons mod installed, so the salt has uses in that regard. I don't have the Just Snow mod currently active. I know the salt would be useful because of that. I'm gonna skip those ads because we're gonna be ending in just a couple minutes. I think what we'll do is for the future growths, I think the next crop is gonna be soybeans in all 3 of our field series. Yeah, we're gonna do soybeans in all the fields here. And as I said, in regards to this shield that's currently the lead, I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller. Probably from where I'm standing right here is where it's gonna start curving around. Hello Zine, welcome in. I'm just finishing up here, I'm sorry man. And 100 followers? Oh! I don't know how I'm gonna celebrate that because I'm not gonna celebrate that tonight. But that's a really good early birthday gift though. Honey, so yeah, I'm gonna have this shield start curving out like this point over here. This way we can have some additional room for maneuvering around with the wool stuff here. Of course, all this is maybe somewhat temporary until I get more established with machinery and such. But it would be nice. But yeah, I'm gonna basically definitely have more room over here for this structure. We got another chicken. The more chickens you get, the more eggs get produced. And right now we only have 271 liters. But that's gonna be different in a couple game hours. Let's see, our harvester's over there ready to be used. Did I leave it on? Yes, I did. Okay, so as for this vehicle, this is not actually owned by me. It's leased for a damn contract that I think is bugged in regards to the reward. So let's take a look at what that reward was again. So 6,500 plus the 3,000 or so that I got from the excess. So this should have gave me, in total, for the contract reward and the extra crop, a total of like 9,000 or so. 9,500 probably. So I'm gonna take away this amount. Let me actually write this down. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 4, 3, 4, 4. And I'm just gonna round my earnings from that contract to 9,500. Rounding that to 9,500. Because that reimbursement is way too much. There should not have been any reimbursement with that. Because I spent nothing on it. It should have just been the 7,000 minus the 500. Plus whatever the excess crop was, which was like 3,000. But yeah, so just gonna collect it. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna collect it now. I'll get it fixed off stream. But at least that means this thing is no longer there. Maybe I can start touting him back around. Oh, sweet, I can. Okay, so that was the issue. But yeah, so I gotta minus that amount and then add the other amount. And I'll do the off-stream. So, the downside you guys see up in the top right, that's gonna be different. Next time that we do this. I don't know when the next time I do this game will be. But if I don't check for anything else, I'll bring it out. In the meantime, though, chat, I hope you all have had a lovely night with us. Thank you for all the new follows. I do appreciate it. I'm not sure how I'm going to celebrate the 100 rumbles. The 100 rumblies that follow me. I don't know how I'm going to celebrate that just yet. But that's actually good news for me. It's a nice milestone. But yeah. Anyways, chat. Thank you all for riding here on the Artist Express. I'm Savy, the conductor of this train. Thank you all for riding with us. I'll see you all tomorrow for Sunday as we do some more Diablo 4 with just text-based interaction. I'm sorry. But in the meantime, have a wonderful night, everyone.
Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark. Stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo-choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo-choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate.